Ugh. Sorry, I didn't even put my headset on yet. Okay. Okay, we are free again to do what we need to do. Oh, excuse me. I hope everybody is doing well today. Went to the doctor. They told me I'm gonna live. 23,000 chaos. Holy. That's the way to do it. Whoops. Let's see. Doctor told me I was gonna live, thankfully. But I will have to take some antibiotics. So I'm on them. Whoops. There we go. Level 97, nice. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, 23,000 chaos is a lot of fucking chaos, man. That's a lot. Where's the thing to not be hit with the traps? Okay. Oh, it's over there. After watching a YouTube video today, while I was at work, I figured out that I could have crafted my weapon a little bit of a different way, and didn't. And arguably, I almost want to recraft it, but I don't know necessarily how easy that will be. But generally speaking, I should have gotten the prefixes, and then crafted prefixes cannot be changed. Then did a chaos orb with a veiled chaos orb, and then unveiled what I wanted and gone from there. But I did not do that. I mean, Grace is great, but I don't want it. I want Haste. I want T1 or Tier 2 Haste. There we go. That. We can give it some miles though. Yeah, experience points are going to be naturally pretty slow on this. The monster density and the chaos maps are pretty poor. So. Fucking guy, dude. something for passive, so. See, that's garbage. I feel like I'm pretty efficient in this. Probably could be more efficient, but like, I don't know. Fast enough for me. Oops. Oh, nothing else important. Okay. Give me a better haste skill. Why do you have to tease me when you don't have the skill? There we go. This one is actually better. Adds a bunch of damage. Talina and Niles. Talina and Niles are the only people that don't have one. So I have haste no matter what. So I don't need any of those anymore either, which is great. So I was gonna go LARPing this weekend, but it looks like I will be playing Path of Exile instead. Most of my friends are not going because it's gonna be too cold, and because of my current health condition, it would be smarter for me to be home. That is what we're gonna do. Which means that maybe 100 by this weekend. We'll see. Yep. And Moggy if he comes by. We'll see. Nice. Did you just ding 97? Definitely hit that, but bit earlier. Nice. I will say with the antibiotics, I feel a lot better right now, too. Okay. Nope. This way. Ooh, T3 strength base. Whoop. Let's try again. 3C. This is 8C. Okay. All right. Really? It's 100C. 3% chance to block spell damage while wielding a staff. There must be a staff build or something. Crazy. Okay. I mean, I dig it. That ring sucks. Uh, 22. Nice. Or 24, rather. This is a 22. That's bad. Nice. Well then, yeah, that's great. These have all physical. Let's do that. No, it's still garbage. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind it. Just, I was blown away. I was like, okay. And that's why I open and take all those fractured items. In case they are really good. Sometimes they're even self-use good, but... somebody was talking about MapleStory, the classic MapleStory servers. They're supposed to come out possibly in a few months, so we will definitely be playing that. Pretty excited for it. Oh, I saw Endurance Charge. I was like, did we do it? Yeah, they think I have pneumonia again. And I'm not typically prone to pneumonia. But they think it didn't go away when I had it in December, so... And I've just been, like, dealing with the consequences. So... I have to go get an x-ray, chest scan on Wednesday. But after taking the medication today, I feel great, so... We'll see. They gave me new antibiotics to take. And work was insane per usual, you know. Plan today is to get to at least 96.5, and then after I hit 96.5, plan to get to 97 probably tomorrow, or at least 97.5. And then either 98 or 99 on Saturday. Yeah, it's a good bear. I like this one. The Fury Bear. Path of Exile bear. Technically PoE 2. Not selling. This is not going to sell for anything. I don't even know why I'm looking. 3% increased cast speed while wielding a staff. 1 divine. They said I'm eventually gonna die, but that's everyone, right? Unless we're in that San Bernardino type of situation. If you've ever seen Black Mirror. They said that there's a chance that's greater than 0 that I have... Oh! Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. They said that the chance that I have pneumonia again. So, and that didn't go away. Wow, 100C for just max life and corrupted blood. Just those 2 options. That's crazy. Okay. I guess, and probably the increased mana is going to make it even better. What about increased mana and corrupted blood? 20C? Yeah. So, yeah, so he, like, my doctor's super nice, and he's just like, yeah, we gotta get you some blood work, we gotta get you an x-ray, chest x-ray once your antibiotics are over. He gave me new antibiotics to make sure that those worked, and go from there. I honestly, after taking Claritin, and taking the new antibiotics, I feel incredible. Like, 10 times better than yesterday. Just to be able to breathe and not feel like my breathing is labored at all, so I think I'll be fine. But I'm not going to go LARPing today, rather this weekend, because most of my friends are not going as well. So that's a whole thing. It's too cold for them. Yeah, I was planning on cooking over an open fire, and it was going to be a lot of fun. Like, you know, I don't get a lot of opportunities to do that, so it's kind of fun to be able to do that. But at the same time, agreed. Kind of one of those situations, like, do it while you still have the energy and while you still have the power to do that. Like, making mac and cheese over an open fire and stuff like that is fun. But it's kind of lame if my friends aren't there, so it's fine. I was invited to a Super Bowl party, so I will be going to that on Sunday. I'm not contagious or anything, and it'll just be like sitting around with my friends, hanging out. Oh, there's a divine. So that will be the game plan. I'm hoping to be level 98 or 99 by Saturday. I don't really keep up with a lot of it either. I mean, I'm in Philadelphia and people are pretty nuts about the Philadelphia Eagles. So, you know, like... But it's, like, for me, I don't care. I am aware of the controversy that during the Super Bowl halftime show... there's somebody who people don't feel like should be able to be in the Super Bowl halftime show, even though he's a great singer. So... It's just like, whatever, man. Let him cook. %2 chance to convert maps to Elder Guardian maps. I wonder if any of those turned into Elder Guardian maps. No. None of them did. Shit's all rigged anyway from gambling scripts. I mean, you're not wrong. There was just I was just watching a reel of like the MMA. They just canceled a fight because there was a possibility of like gambling issues. That's a problem with widespread gambling within the you know, the United States, is that you wind up getting a lot of issues with people gambling and betting and fixed rigged sports now. This one's not good. Oh, golden rule. Oh, that's real bad now. I mean, it's still 3C, but yeah. Oh, I have one of those actually. What is this worth a lot? I'm using it. Oh, it's 2 div. Yeah, it is actually worth a lot. Shit. Well, I'm using it, so. Let's do like 40. Well, it is what it is, right? Could be worse. Oh, I didn't advertise to my to the Discord. The Discords that I usually advertise to. Give me 1 hot minute. Literally 30 seconds. Even though I don't think that it's relevant to anyone anyway. Copy that. Actually, I have a few more spots to post this. A few more Discords. Oh, popping off. If you know what this song is, you're a true nerd. True nerds know what this song is. What song this is from. If I gave you a hint, it would be too much. You'd already know what it's from. True nerds, not Secret of Mana, not even close. I'll give you a couple hints. It's on the Super Nintendo. It was one of the only games in existence that had 99,999 different maps that were random. Last hint, you started with, what was it? 100,000 money. Not Path of Exile. Nope. Although, that'd be real weird. It's Sim City. Sim City. This was, I think, if you had... it was like I'm in between. So the music changed every time there's a population change. And this was like the one you would hear a lot of because it was right before your Mega City. Which I think Mega City was 100,000 or 1,000,000, something like that. I'm just a big geek. I'm sorry. Like I said, you live with playing video games like this all your life, and it's just like... Oh, there's a helical ring. I guess I should grab that, huh? Hee hee! We did it. Money. 30 div. 34 div right now. And the rich get richer. Oh yeah, no, I always undercut when I sell. I'd rather lose a few div and get everything back right away. But like, I don't even know what I would use that money on now. Maybe I would make another weapon with the crafting techniques that I'm aware of now. But like, I don't even know how worth it that is. The only thing that I would get differently is I would get better attack. I would get better attack speed, and I would get, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not hurting for money at all. But I haven't memorized I have not memorized all of the Super Nintendo music. It's just that I lived with a Super Nintendo, and I was that guy who like was at Captain Video every week. Captain Video is now a defunct mom and pop rental store. But I was at Captain Video every week renting 2 or 3 video games, beating them and then bringing them back. Like, people would rent video games to play. I would beat them before they came back, like within a couple days. It was crazy. My mom was always like, I don't see a reason why I should buy you any games because you just beat them after you rent them anyway, so there's no reason to buy them. Which, like, she was right, but like, I wish I owned more games. So, fun fact about the SNES Mini. Somebody modded the SNES Mini because you can basically mod them. Really, really easy to do. You could download the information online. And then, potentially, you could put any Super Nintendo games you want on it. Now, I can't tell you the source of where you can find those games, because that would be against Twitch TOS, but if you looked hard enough, you can use them for your personal use. And so then you have a Super Nintendo that plays every game, which is really cool. In HDMI, so then if you like want to stream it to Twitch, you can, which is pretty cool. But I own 2 SNES Minis, technically. Because I had bought one for a friend who then, like, didn't pick it up, and they were like, I don't really want it. And then I had bought one for myself. Yeah, those are pretty cool, too. Yeah. When's your birthday? Mine's September as well. So don't feel bad. But yeah, the popular games, I automatically know the music. Like, I automatically know that this is Earthbound from the first chord. Yeah, Virgo. It was funny, there was a person who was hitting on me, and they were, like, really into astrology. like super, super, super into astrology. And they were like, ugh, Virgos are always hitting on me. I don't want to date a Virgo. And I was like, sorry for being born on a date that I can't control, bro. Have a great life. I don't have that issue anymore. I have a great girlfriend. She's fantastic, but like, it's just really funny. I was like, I don't know how I would have fixed that situation, but I hope you have a great rest of your life. You don't want to date 1 out of every 12 Americans, or 1 out of every 12 people, probably. I think actually there's a glutton of Virgos because of like the consummation date is like December, very common. What am I looking for here? Other than those. Is it this? This is what... Okay. I thought it was making me try to find another fractured item. I was like, where is the fractured item? But I'd take a Chaos to Div trinket. I'd use that instead. Going back to trinket talks. Ba, 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 ba. Binding, kindling orbs. That's probably gonna be the enkindling orbs. I was gonna say, is the safe gone from existence? Let's look what's going on here. The cheapest one is 19 div for a 3-month. I mean, that, honestly, that is totally worth it. That's really cheap. That basically says every 100 Chaos Orbs, generally speaking, is going to be a div. You see it very often. Probably pay for itself in 500 blueprints. Go. Yeah, like I'm probably, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I will likely sell the ring. Wow, I have never seen this before. A fractured disguise kit. I've never seen a fractured base like this before. That's crazy. I mean, the character level, plus when the character level's like nothing, it's garbage. But that's crazy. I've never seen that before. I actually think it bricks this. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I think it bricks this because you need the prefix. So I don't know. We'll throw it in there and we'll see. 41C. Yeah, so it's awful. Pretty sure, yeah. Nothing is going in my trade stash that's worth 1C. So. Long story short, we're not selling pennies. Oh yeah, no, 5C, yeah, for replicas, I have no problem with that. Or like heist gear. Heist gear is usually 3C and above. I'm fine with that. Like 3C is kind of my cutoff. I'm always the cheapest on the market when it comes to heist items. And I always put them in one tab, so if people need more of them, they'll just grab all of them that they need. Like those little tiny tricks, you know? This is a pretty small map. Nope. It's probably asking me if I'm still listening. Yep. After about an hour, YouTube's like, we don't want to waste the bandwidth even though this video is 4 hours long. Are you still watching? Yeah? What? Why am I not watching? Like, what? What? I don't understand. I really think that they should make it so that you can get deafening essences here, and not make it so that the maximum essences you can get is screaming. Chaos. Disagree. That's fair. Heist pays out enough as is. Never. Always need more money. That's true. We 100% produce the most chaos. There's a couple things I wish that they fixed bug-wise, though, with Heist. One of the major bugs is that the unique boxes don't always have uniques in them. That's the other thing we can actually check again for, too, is that if there's a shield that has a dexterity implicit that's at least eye level 83, because we'll buy it. Replica Soul Tether. Moggy, I will say that I've been watching some Crystal Project speedruns, and it looks like a fun speedrun as well. I don't necessarily know if I'm gonna be able to complete the game the way I've set it up, but I'm trying. Monk only is pretty hard. We'll see. I haven't given up yet. And we haven't turned on any of the special things on it. Like, you can make it so that you get 300% experience and stuff like that. Ooh, okay. Hold on. +1 a level of all jobs. Random drop. It's only 30C? Holy shit. This is actually... Typically, this is really, really good. But in this league, not so much. Oh yeah, I am going to regal it, but... oh, what? A Foulborn Regal. One of the rare times we get to use the Foulborn Regal Orb. Yeah, there's like 20,000 people playing or something. Something low. It's a little deceptive. Yeah, no, it's a little deceptive. There's not 700 though. I think there's more. There's no way 39 people are playing right now. Maybe on Steam. But I'm not even on Steam. This is from one of my favorite video game series. Star Fox. I would love for there to be a Star Fox movie. Holy... oh my god, I would be ecstatic about that. Star Fox movie would be incredible. Because that universe is established. Who would be the actor for Fox McCloud? I have no idea. I have no clue. Honestly, though, Tom Cruise could do it. Tom Cruise. Guy does all his own stunts anyway. Chaos orbs. But it might just be animated anyway, so... The thing is that it would have to be, like, at least PG-13. So it's just going to be the voice acting anyway. I'll take a look at that. Damn. That's a pretty good one. Although the 8% chance to not generate alert level doesn't do anything. Because obviously you can't open chests using deception. But that's a spicy one. I mean, and also too, like, so the reason why people want +1 level of all job levels is because you can get unlocks if you're doing contracts. but blueprints are like 3C, 4C. So like you don't have to farm contracts or blueprints. There's no reason to. Why did I pick this up? Oh yeah, it still feels great. I mean, that's like when I got replica Feral's Fur yesterday. It's a great drop. Like straight up, it's an amazing drop. But it's also only 25C here, you know? We are the small chest king today. But yeah, I'm surprised myself that people speedrun it. There's also a very established route too, which is crazy to me. There's also a route for 100%ing the game too, and getting the last ending. It's pretty much the same with certain differences. It still uses 4 wizards though. Like the whole thing still uses 4 wizards no matter what. So, damn, this armor is pretty sweet. Chaos Fire Cold Res, Tier 3 Max Life, Tier 3 Max Life Evasion Shield, Evasion Rating, Max Energy Shield. $10C for an armor is pretty rare, actually. Yeah, $10C. It will probably sell. I remember watching you speedrun Wolcen. Whatever happened to that game, Shrimpies? Great question. So, Wolcen became defunct and discontinued by the creators of the game. You can play it now single player, but multiplayer is completely gone. And the team really just never got it together. I would say that game was honestly great for its time. The story was actually really cool, and speedrunning it was a lot of fun too. But no, the multiplayer aspect of that game was total ass, but really nobody complained about the campaign. Campaign was really good. Of course, they didn't have enough resets for them to complain about the campaign either, you know? So... But no, the campaign I thought was really good. Well done. But unfortunately, they couldn't really get it together. And there were still bugs in the game. Still problems with the game, too. So... But that's kind of what happens, you know? You take a risk in championing a game, and then when it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, you know? So... But I had never, like, spoke to the developers or had been specially hosted or anything special like that. I just, yeah. I just liked it. I played it for a while. I had played it with another streamer that now plays other games. And he got popular playing other games. And then he started playing Path of Exile. I try to talk to him every once in a while on stream, and, like, he completely ignores me, so I don't know. I don't know what happened. Pretty much. Like, the Wilson story was really, really interesting for its time. And I think that they were hoping to expand on it, but, like, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me, honestly. Like, to me... whether I have 1 million people watching or whether I have 5 people watching, like, I've learned from a long time ago. I used to play Magic the Gathering professionally, that, like, you kind of have to check your ego at the door, because there's always going to be somebody better than you at whatever you do. That's just the way it works, you know? So... But no, they just don't talk to me anymore. I don't have any logical reason why, and maybe they have a reason, and... That's it. It's not a big deal to me, you know? Like, I'm sure they will have a great life. They started playing PoE, and I tried to give them some advice, and they just, like, completely glazed over it. I was like, okay. You got it. Like, that's the thing. Like, I learn as I play, too. Like, I have no idea... I didn't have any idea that I should craft my weapon the way I crafted it, and crafted it a completely different way. But, like, you learn, you know? And you don't learn unless you play. So... do these new things. If I had money for every time somebody talks shit about me behind my back, I'd be filthy fucking rich. But, I mean, you could say that about everyone. Doesn't matter if you're a good guy or a bad guy. You could be Mr. Rogers, you could be anybody. Doesn't matter. That's just life. Or posting videos online and then, like, getting shit for it. Just like, yeah. Take it or leave it. You're right, I do that daily. I knew it. Uh, 19 GCPs is pretty good. I think what it comes down to, Fo, is that, like, some people really live for drama. And that's perfectly fine and dandy. Like, I love talking about drama to my girlfriend. Like, just fun, dramatic things that happen, or she tells me about work and everything, and we just kind of, like, enjoy that conversation. We talk about other stuff too, but like, I don't need to gossip though, you know? And some people feel like there's nothing else for them to talk about. Find a need to gossip. And it's just like, for those people, it's like, all right. Oh, she doesn't know shit about this game. But she does know that max level is level 100. So when I told her, like, I gained a level and I'm at 96, she's, like, impressed. You know, she's like, wow, okay. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting up there. She knows. She tries to support me the best she can, but she doesn't know a lot about games. But she's great in other ways. She knows about, like, she watches shows with me. She loves TV. She's got a good head on her shoulders. You know, she's a smart. I can appreciate that. Yeah. Well, when I had that crazy streak of luck last league, I like tried to explain to her in best terms. Like, I had gotten a thieves trinket that was Chaos Orbs of Divine Orbs. Like, I found it. And then I also had found something insane or something, and I got to level 99. Because I just kept finding insane things. I kept hitting crazy crafts. Like, I did like a null on an item that was like a 1 out of 6, and then I got the 1 out of 6 and did the craft to make my weapon. And my weapon was just straight up better than the POB. I was like, yeah. Or, like, all that Ruthless stuff I did. Like the chances of all the stuff that happened in Ruthless was so astronomically low that it boggles people's minds that I did it. And it was on solo self-found, too. So not only did I do it, but I did it on solo self-found, and I did it on stream. And it was insane. I had a 6-link at, like, level 80. And people are just like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, this isn't really solo self-found for me because I'm literally doing everything that I would normally do in the league with the same supports. Completely. The only difference is that I have a tabula on. That's it. And I can't do a lot of maps because map drops are shitty and in that. But I was like, everything else is fine. I'm like, easy, cruising. Damn. Might be scourings. I don't think Replica Lavianjas is like a thing, right? I'll take it anyway. I'm gonna take it anyway. I know I could have taken the Scours, but Scours are so cheap. I don't even think regular Lavianjas are that expensive. Where am I going? Yeah. $3C? Might sell for like $2C. Ugh. I have a feeling there's like a secret recipe to all these. Pacifism, powerlessness, and the heist versions of them. The replica versions of them. I have a feeling there's some sort of recipe we're not aware of yet. Did you guys know that? I am the person who... Really? I don't have enough currency. 863? 865? What? Weird. I was the guy who figured out the elemental penetration support gem. And then I posted it on Reddit. What do you mean, invalid ratio? Yeah, is your name on Reddit the Tedster? Because mine is... Yeah. Real, though. Not a meme. I'll show you. I figured it out at like 2 in the morning. Something like that. Something crazy. That was a good league. I was like, oh, you're gonna hide something in Heist? No, you're not. And that's why we all know the recipe today. Poor Fishwife was also working on it too. But I inadvertently stole their thunder. So... From what I understand, I was number 1. I only know that because GGG messaged me about it. He may have revealed it, but I was apparently the first person to reveal it. Supposedly. There were others on, like people were selling it before I revealed it. Usually I just sell the replica bitter dreams. I almost said Bitter Blossom because it's a Magic the Gathering card. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if that's where it came from. Is it an eye level 83 blueprint? Magi? Also, yeah, I mean, that's smart to level gems while you're doing this. No, I know, but I want the experience. I want experience points, so... Oh, Shroom Piece. Thank you for the gifted T1 to foe. That's awesome. Appreciate you. You get a little jazz ensemble anytime that happens. But if you do like 10... so I only know this because somebody did it. If you donate a multiple of subs at the same time, you only get one jazz ensemble. So I just want to make sure that you understand that I want to set expectations. Don't do like 10 and think you're going to get 10 jazz ensembles. You're going to have to donate them one at a time if you want 10 jazz ensembles. Somebody just did 10 the other day. A good friend of mine. And he was like, why didn't the music play more than once? And I'm like, I don't know. I set it up with Stream Elements, man. I'm an IT guy, not a stream guy. If I unfollow and follow, do I get a jazz ensemble? I don't think so. I don't think it works like that. And I know you're saying it's a meme, but I don't think it works like that. Because that would be very annoying. This one ritual altar thing is 14C as is. That's crazy. 25C for this one. That's awesome. Yeah. Shroom, I appreciate it. I am trying to stream a lot more. I know I've said this multiple times over the course of multiple time frames and time periods, but I do legitimately want to actually be a real streamer eventually. So it would be a lot of fun to build up that base of community. So that is what I'm trying to do. So if you're here for it, I am also here for it. No cap, as they say. As the kids say these days. Ooh. Oh, I thought this was double dex. I thought this was dex strength, dex intelligence. I would have been like, oh, that looks pretty good. Oh. I gotta get rid of these and then get some more blueprints. Oh, we actually need more blueprints. Like, not joking. Actually need more blueprints. Shit. I thought I was just out in my heist locker, but no. I actually need more. Cool. So I'll do this one, and then we'll go buy more. At one point in time, I was doing a like a little bit of a thing that was called 300 and 365. I was trying to beat 300 retro video games in 365 days, and it's kind of easy for me because of everything. Ring got undercut to 31 div and it's sold already. Yeah. How it goes. People want that currency. Last time I got one, I sold it for 29 div. Because I undercut, didn't care. But yeah, 300 and 365 was fun. Posted it on YouTube all the time and all that jazz. It was good. I mean, 32 div is really nothing to sneeze at either. I think it's fine. Another expedition's end. Go. Or we can get a grasping mail. Killing non-resident architects in your maps has a chance to add an additional upgrade tier to the surviving architect's room. I guess there's people doing that, huh? And maps contain an additional shrine, so do like that. 4C. It's just the maps contain additional shrine. It's 1C, and this is 1C. And that's 1C, and nobody wants to run that. So this is like a 4C. Okay. Okay. Let's buy more blueprints. We can get rid of all this shit because it didn't sell. Oh, actually. Okay, we can fuck with this a little bit. Oh, what are we doing? We want to sell these. Okay. Cool. Okay, so, yeah. So we want to currency annul the gain physical damage is extra cold. Like that. Just like that, by the way. It's that easy. And then we want to take it to here. Right? And then we want to do attacks with this weapon penetrate 13% elemental defenses. It's got to be 13. Don't tease me. There we go. Okay. Just like that. So this is probably an absurd weapon. It's 8 divine right now. Oh, not including other stuff. This is probably more like the 25 divine version. Oh no, it's 8 divine. Okay. So is this one better than this one? Let's take this off for a second. It is. This is the 15% attack speed version with 37% crit strike chance. This is no crit strike chance. Yeah, so we just basically made a better version of ours. We should probably slam this with a god tier exalted orb, because you know. Because the thing is that I would consider, what I would have considered instead is I would have considered doing a veiled chaos, and then like crafting the suffixes. But like, I already have T5, T1. Like T1 multi is the only thing that I'm really too worried about, if anything. So like, this is perfectly fine. And it's a faster attack speed too. Okay. 200! How many divines? 2? Okay. Alright, whatever. 200 it is. Because I'm pretty sure if I want divines and I have chaos, it's 100. Yeah, no. Fuck you. Not selling it for 2 divines. Oh, I don't want a veiled chaos orb though. I want a Foulborn Exalted Orb. Okay. Okay, so we're doing this all over again. This is probably the best weapon that I've ever had in my life. We do also have to divine it to bring it from 2 to 3 to 2 to 4. Cold damage with attacks per 10 dex. It's really the only thing we have to do. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. T3 crit strike multi. As if it was destiny. We get crit strike multi. Holy. Crazy. This is listed for 1C, 1 divine. Yeah, the reason why is because it has 9% reduced charges per use. Yeah, one from being perfect. This weapon is crazy. Okay. Damn. Okay. So we're gonna have to use this to get 2 to 4. This could suck. We could get, it could be like more than one time to do this, but let's see. 1 to 4. 2 to 3. 2 to 4. We got it in 3. We got minions deal 93% increased damage. I just keep winning. That's it. I just keep... See this? Look at this. Look at this guy buying all this stuff. I just keep winning. Holy shit. This is insane, this weapon. I gotta put this on Discord. Holy. Oh, it changed the elemental resistances, though. I gotta re-roll that. Damn. Both helixes. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's fixed. Holy shit. That is an insane weapon. Pop that on Discord. Well. Well, we're just gonna have to use it, huh? Just to give you an idea, this is 163 to 147. This is 184 to 209. All gas, no brakes. Worth the 200C. Okay, so... yeah, so this is... let's do, like... let's do 10 div for this. There you go, you can see them both! This is a crazy weapon, though. I have never... God damn. We're juiced up. Let's buy some blueprints, though. Let's celebrate by doing some blueprint stuff. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Huge. Like, we have 6 people watching right now. That is huge. Thank you so much. Legitimately higher than I have had in a long time. So, I always appreciate it. So we're going to spend a bunch of chaos to buy like 40 or 50 blueprints. Hopefully when we go to these areas, they already have a lot of blueprints to purchase. Oh, that's the other thing we have to do eventually. So we can buy one of these tinctures eventually, which are really good. But we need to make sure that we have support on the tree so that we don't just melt our mana. Look at this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 7, 8, 10, 30, 40, 48. That is awesome. Okay. $48. You can set filter to quantity that they have. Oh, really? I did not know that. Next time I will do that. I just figured you just have to get lucky. Again, if you're a big nerd, you probably know what this song is, but you may not know when you would hear it. It's actually at the end of the game, where all the rumors came about whether or not you could get a golden like a way to capture bees, like a golden net. There used to be a meme all the time people talk about. Some people thought it was true. If you did certain things, you can get a golden net. From The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. It's probably working. It feels like it's working. Yeah, there's like certain parts in the song that are like very akin to the chords that those songs specifically have. My version of this build, by the way, is stronger than Mage Fist's version. Currently. Even without the weapon change. Ah, Replica Alberons. That's pretty good, huh? I don't know if I should even look at anything else. It's probably going to be Replica Alberons. The only thing that his build has that mine does not, which I would lose a little bit of chaos for it, so I'm not sure if I want to do it, is a replica Badge of the Brotherhood and a replica, not an Alberons, but a, what am I doing here? Basically a way to have like 9 or 10 endurance charges, because he built a Flicker Strike build that was specifically a, like a Frenzy Charge stacker. I only have 7 Frenzy Charges, but he had 10. Yeah, the Ralakesh boots. So that he had 10 endurance charges, and then he always had 10 endurance charges from the replica Badge of the Brotherhood and that. It's pretty strong. Not gonna lie. Durability is pretty high when you have that. 30C. Pretty cool. Too bad I'm not strength stacking. Probably would have been cheaper. To a certain extent, I should say. I'm sure there are still very expensive items with strength stacking as well. I still need a synthesized shield with I should look that up for shits and giggles. Hold on. Dexterity. It's literally the only thing in my build that is not quote unquote as good as it can be. And it's because it's so rare. Yeah, there's no results found. I'll activate a live search. An implicit dexterity shield. Specifically that has preferably at least armor or just evasion. Just evasion is fine, but armor and evasion is great too. So if the shield has evasion, it can roll dexterity. If the shield has armor, it can roll strength. If the shield has int, it can roll intelligence. This one has a forced dexterity roll on it because it is not an evasion shield. So I used Essence. I just Essence spammed it until it had like stats that I really liked, and then moved on with my life. But it's an eye level 80. I'm sorry, eye level 70 or 67 shield. So it can only have like tier 3 mods. So it's really not that great. This is Secret of Mana. Actually. Craft your own synth shield? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't know how to put the synthesized mod on another shield. You use Harvest to give synth implicit to a non-influence fractured. Oh, okay. Well, I do have Harvest. And I have the currency to do it. It sounds like it's not guaranteed. So it sounds like it's a big currency sink. Oh, then you use Harvest Beast to reroll synth implicits. Got it. Yeah. I also have absolutely no way that I'm aware of right now to fix the fact that I have 60 intelligence and 30 strength on my tree. I would have to find 60 intelligence and 30 intelligence on my items, which likely is just like re-rolling a ring, basically, is what I think it comes down to. But like, I also need resistances, so you know, it's so weird situation. It's a math problem that I eventually need to solve, basically, because 55 intelligence and 55 strength can be found on a ring, and then giving it 20% catalysts, then you hit your 60, right? But yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I could. Like, this is set. It's got the strength and the dex that I want. I'm using the King of the Mist Ascendancy node for an extra ring slot. I don't have a way to there's absolutely no way that I can get rid of any of my things. That's the other issue. Ooh, that's 5C. There's absolutely no way. Sanctified Fossils 8C. Cool. Putting resistances on jewels is not a bad idea. Trying to find some jewels that would do that. One of the better ideas I've heard to kind of combat it. Oh, 45C Fertile Mind. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. I appreciate it. Yeah, because, like, I could take this off. And I could take this off, and I could take this off, and this off, and I'd have 4 extra points. And the 4 extra points would probably go right here. 1, 2, 3. And get the res. And I would literally just need lightning res, I think. That's it. Oh, and then there's the Fractal Thoughts slams, too, that we haven't done yet, either. Why don't we do some of those? Let's buy some Fractal Thoughts. let's buy some non-corrupted fractal plots. I think we're gonna get it in like 4 or 5 anyway. But I'm gonna buy a whole inventory's worth just in case. Because with my luck, I don't mean to brag, but like most useful mods are fine. +2 to AoE gems would be great, but like any slam is fine. That is decent. So I'm not really, this is really a beggars not being choosers type of situation. I mean, I'm probably just looking for +2 to AoE gems. They're not, it's not going to be cheap. There's no way it's going to be cheap. Yeah, there's no results found for it. Oh, hold on. There's a lot of results for it. Well, we have them here, so we're gonna do them anyway. It's fun. And then we could say later on that we actually did it when we didn't, and just buy the one online. Wow. Okay, blue, blue, red, green. Listen, you're not wrong. But maybe we hit an even better implicit. Who knows? Right? What's the best implicit that we can get? What do you think? Oh, I rolled over it, motherfucker. That's why I should have been slower. Double implicits? Yeah, that's the reason why I don't want to do it. Because I'm just going to erase all these. Oh, that's right. 90%. Yeah, 90% is possibility. That's better. Okay. Okay, so there's better. Yeah, I don't want to use Val Orbs with chromatics. It's like a huge pain in the ass. So, all right, so we're gonna slam 9 of them. Here we go. Nothing. White socket. Bricked. White socket. +2 level of socketed aura gems. All right. So no matter what, we got something good. Okay, and we're gonna use this. So here we go. White socket. +2 socket of minion gems. Minions, does that matter? No, that doesn't matter. That is a waste. White socket. White socket. And white socket. Okay, well, we got it. It was more expensive than doing it the other way, but we did it as GGG intended, right? So, because these are the 2 of these are auras, but they're not AOE. Cool. Cool. Well, I still have to make it AOE, so I'm gonna have to buy the one, but that's okay. These get sold to the vendor. These go away, and then I'm going to buy the one I want. How about that? Because we are using yeah. Listen. Very clearly goofed. But let's go grab the regular one. Cool. All right. Okay, and then oh, I have to do this? I have to do it at least 1 red socket? I don't have... Ugh. Oh, socket links. 2 to 4 link sockets. Holmes Stronghold. What the fuck? Did I miss this at Combs? That's awkward. That currency. Look at this. I missed touching that. I don't know how. Crazy. Okay. Oh, it gives me an extra percentage. All right. Yeah, you wouldn't need it if you heisted. Why was I using a corrupted fractal thoughts to begin with? That's odd. Why would I do that? But these are all level 22. And that's pretty nice. Okay. Let's get some money. Foresee. Do we post anything yet? No, we're not gonna post anything yet. We need to kill things. But yeah, the person that comes in, the Hey Tay, that is my girlfriend. Stopping to say hey usually. She doesn't stream, but she does have some sort of Twitch account. Yo, what happened? Okay. I can only open one of these right now. Let's take a look at what else we got here. It's all trash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. An unexpected disconnection occurred. Well, that blueprint's gone. Oh, maybe not, actually. We'll see. I didn't touch the blueprint at the end, so... Or the item at the end. Oh, it's still up. Yeah. Yeah, she stops by every once in a while. Like, when I disappear for like 5-10 minutes... and I'm playing, but I'm not talking, it's usually because she's calling me and telling me how her day is and everything. We both have pretty busy lives, pretty busy schedules, but she believes in my wants to do the streaming thing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even really pick up that much shit, honestly. Like, I would have been perfectly fine if this blueprint died. Maybe. I don't know. That's the second or third time that I've been disconnected while heisting. No one else gets disconnected. I checked like my network and everything else, and everything is okay, but I don't know. Game's mad because there's so many monsters, I guess. Yeah, right? Imagine if that was a real thing. It'd be crazy. I don't know what that means at all. I guess I should get ready for Mage Blood eventually. The next item is going to be insane. And what I meant by the next item is the next item in the blueprints I have is what I meant. Not this one. Not this one. Awakener. Oh boy. I almost like want to sell red maps, but it's like such low-hanging fruit. It's like 1 or 2 C each. What's the point, you know? .56 intelligence on this. All right. Neolardix goes right into Faustus' hands. Right into his hands. Give me 1 second. I'm like messing with something really quick. Okay. Oh boy. All right. We fixed it. Yeah, once I gain another level, I'll recraft. I'll do that setup with the jewel, recraft a ring to get intelligence and strength on it, and profit. 1C. Like, this alone is 4C. Pretty nice. There we go. They're almost at 96. I lost a little bit of dex too because of the dex that was on my weapon. So maybe that could be fixed as well. We'll see. Just having 2k dex is kind of cool, you know? Being able to say you have 2k dex. Like, yeah, my dexterity is 2k. I mean, obviously this weapon is insane. Like, I would never trade it out at this point, but... I think the replica mist wall is actually worth something. If not, I'm grabbing it anyway because there's nothing else. Also, when I tried to get the bear to become a GIF, yeah, it didn't work out. So, you got a picture of a bear instead. I tried. No. No gifts. Uh, 3C. And then this is 1C, so it gets tossed. Not the worst. Put a cam of your face over the bear's face. Be a lot of setup for that. Maybe when I have a new computer. Because I will obviously eventually have a new computer. I just have no idea when. Trying to save up for a special outfit for an event. And then I'm going to move eventually towards August. So it's like... not in the foreseeable future, outside of like Twitch stream donations and stuff like that. I always put that stuff aside. Ow. Or I could just put my face over the bear's face in like some goofy look. Also a possibility. That's probably easier, honestly. Sillier, too. We can grab our cards. So probably not going to sell them, and Magi, you're probably going to want me to open them. I'll open them here. And there you go. We just threw away like 100 divines, probably. Actually, no, I think cards are like 2 for 1, so we really only threw away like 50 chaos. Some of the best orchestrated music, or most recent orchestrated music, has been Kirby related. But this particular song is from, there's 2 versions of it. My guess is that this is the version that is on Kirby Star Ride, which is the one where you're golfing with Kirby. I think it's called Kirby Star Ride. But I'm pretty sure this is the one. Yeah. Only reason why I know that is because that game sucks, but I played it a lot. Because I beat it. And I did not make the mistake again of choosing that over Kirby Superstar. Look at this. Replica Poor Joys. That is pretty rare. Yeah, the cool part is that for the most part, you can get a hole-in-one in almost every hole if you do it right. Not every hole, but most of them. 1C. It's like 2C, kind of. It's like 2 or 3C. $11C for replica Poorjoys. We're not going to sell it, but it's kind of cool. We did get 10C from those cards. Wow. Cool. Do we sell our items yet? No, probably not. I am gonna have to take a bathroom break eventually, because I have been drinking water, which is good, but that water eventually does have to come out. So. Ten whole C. What a C it is. Unbelievable amount. Put some more water in my body. So I guess because there's a rewards program set up with the pizza place that I order from sometimes, and I always order and I use the business card. I had $10 off and the pizza was $11.50. So by the time delivery was said and done, it was only $5 for the whole thing. So it asked me if I wanted a tip, 10, 15, or 18%. And like, I've been in that situation where I'm the guy getting the tip. So I was like, no, I'm just gonna tip $5. Like, they're doing a good job, you know. This pizza was only $4.50, so by the time it was said and done, it was gonna wind up being like a 60-cent tip or something. Yeah, I mean, tipping's always been out of control. It just, you don't see it as much. Now you do, but there's the level. There's nothing here I would want. Scourings. Oh, Mage Fist did something really interesting too, which is also something I may do. So what he did was he, when he crafted his shield, he put the aspect of the cat on his shield, so that it was a level 30 aspect of the cat, but you could do less duration, so that it actually repeatedly cycled through faster, so you always had max charges much more often. That was really smart. That might be something I would do if I had a shield that was worth doing that with. $40 orbs of unmaking. Nice. You're all set. You just got to bring it over to standard. But the crazy part is that this is the ring that I'm going to be rolling over. I lose the elemental damage with attack skills, but I gain, obviously, everything else. So, that's what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, my lightning res is at 60. It's not even that crazy. 62 lightning res. Alright, so obviously I can't remove this jewel. It's insane. And I get 20 cold res there. I can't remove this jewel. It's also insane. Negative 34 chaos. I mean, how often am I getting hit with chaos damage? Real questions. This jewel is pretty insane. It's got 3% increased mana reservation, plus the corrupted blood, plus the increased damage. I can take it off. Puts me in 108. It's not that big of a deal. So I want corrupted blood, and I want 13% lightning res. Corrupted blood. Lightning resistance. Jewel. It's got to be a base jewel. Actually, no, it doesn't really have to be a base jewel. It could be any jewel. Could be a storm shroud. Could buy a storm shroud, become double immune. Life. Look up maximum. These are the expensive jewels. 3 div for 5% max life, lightning resistance, increased damage of poison, corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Increase attack speed with swords. Look at this. 8% to all elemental resistances, 10% to cold and lightning res. See, he knew. He knew we'd have issues. This is how he fixed it. I do agree with the attack speed with swords is definitely is a want. No mods that way. So 5% increased attack speed is a thing. Oh, this is actually pretty cheap. 2% increased reservation efficiency of skills. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. 13 lightning res. 5% increased attack speed. Whoa, okay. Maybe that's what we get. 13% would put me at 75 lightning res. Yeah, let's do that. That's a crazy jewel. So then we do... Sorry. And we do this. Okay. This is one divine. Hasn't been sold. 6 days ago, one divine. Let's put it there for now. Okay, so we have our resistances fixed now, right? So now we need to fix our... There's a major reason why we want to fix our fix this is because probably with Flask Mastery. Well, there's something on here that cares about here's Tincture Mastery. That's what I want. So alright, so we need 60 intelligence and we need 30 strength. And we're gonna roll dexterity essences on it. We're gonna lose the attribute modifier. We're gonna have to obviously remake that. That's what it is. Okay, we are back to the grind once again. Oh, we don't lose the attribute modifiers. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not right now, but we will. So that is T1 intelligence with a suffix slam on there. With all elemental res. We would want to... It's a 1 in 4. Because what we would do is we would craft strength on it. So it's a 1 in 4 to annul that. That suffix. The elemental resistance is suffix. It is not... That did not happen. We're moving on. The prefixes almost don't matter. At all. Like, if we get lucky and it turns out that we get some good prefixes, and that's great when we're done. But yeah. The sorrow, right? Yep, sorrow. I think this was the cheap one. No, this was the expensive one. The other one was the cheap one. This was the expensive one. Cool, cool. And we can't craft intelligence. We really have to craft strength. So we really need T1 in pretty much no matter what. There we go. And it's got life on it. Okay. And fizz damage to attacks. I'm okay with that. And cold damage to attacks. I'm okay with that. Alright, so then we hit this with strength. It's 27. That's okay. Okay. That's so hilarious. Oh, this is Pack Attack. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought this was like a casino SNES game. I was like, wow. Alright, so refund here. There we go. We got our points back. We have 5 points to fuck with. God damn. 2, 3, 4. And 5. I don't know which one I should use. I guess probably the increased evasion rating when you have an active tincture. I arguably don't even need this, but I mean, yeah. I don't know, maybe or tinctures deactivate when you 12 or more mana burn? I'm not sure. We're going to lose the quartz flask. It's going to go right here, and I'm going to move this over here. Items. Rose Thorn Tincture. Let's go grab one. I don't think an eye level 87 Rose Thorn Tincture matters. I think just eye level 83 probably. Let me look up the modifier really quick. Fine tincture. Yeah, 85 is where it stops. Yeah, 35% increased effect is yeah, and we want the thin mod. So we want 85. Let's do 85. Cool. So this is asking me to use a crit one. And he, in the video, used the elemental damage one. Well, let's use the crit one for now. And we'll go from there. It'll put us at 100% crit. Guaranteed. As soon as I'm done rolling on this thing. Give me like 140 plus. Okay, 140 is fine. Okay, so we're looking for melee weapon damage penetrates and 35% increased effect. Okay, we got 35% increased effect. Okay, we got T 10. Or rather, tier 4. I feel like this is... We could have just bought it. With this. Alright, well. Whatever. Alright, so this is going to give 10% more effect of this, and 10% more effect of my silver flask. Probably should just be my jade flask. Cool. And we really only have to hit it when we're in like an oh shit situation. We haven't been in an oh shit situation, but like it's cool that we have it to do it. Right? Kind of like what if. Cool. It'd be like if we hit it. It's on now. Oh, that's actually not too bad as far as like recovery time. I guess because we have so little mana anyway. Not bad at all. Oh, what am I doing? Where the hell am I going here? Why is this place so big? This is gigantic. Gonna have a lot of enemies to fight through. It'll be a good test. Yeah, I think the tincture is mainly for maps. I have it on right now. Like map bosses. Maven time. Oh boy. Can we do it? Do we get the fabled replica Dream Feather with resolute technique? Happening today. No. Didn't change. So we're hoping to get halfway to 97 today. That may not happen because we did spend a little bit of time fixing our gear, fixing our skill tree. We're at 2,000 dexterity exactly, by the way. Perfect gear. Perfect gear. I wonder what my path of building is now. With all my crazy gear. Let's update our POB. Phrecia 2.0, Wildspeaker 96, jewels, items and skills, items. Make sure my skills are on. Configuration. These. The gods actually matter that I'm doing. Use power charges and frenzy charges. I don't really use endurance charges, but I could technically activate it. We're at 5.581 million DPS right now. I don't think that there's anything else that I'm aware of. If I somehow make it to 30 rage, I'm at 7.2 million DPS. That's pretty good. With a 91.03 crit chance. That's with my flasks on. Pretty good. Pretty strong. I'm happy with that. Took Flicker to the next level. 1 death. Very good. This is actually Secret of Mana. You have figured it out. I think I mentioned yesterday, like this song in particular has a really, really good orchestrated, specifically a piano version that like a YouTuber does. It sounds amazing. Like if Secret of Mana were ever put into a movie, this is what it would sound like if somebody were going through the town, and this is the feeling that they were trying for. Okay. Oh, this isn't it. It's like that's like a Celtic version. I don't even know if this one is it either. I don't know. No, this isn't it. There's one that I found that was really, really good. See if I can find it. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Like gives you those goosebumps on that lip of that song, you know? Nothing is good. Good news is my YouTube hasn't bricked yet, which means that's not copywritten at least. We didn't blow up our stuff. Yeah, like Secret of Mana, the problem with Secret of Mana, and this is really a major problem, but like it's a bit of a problem, is that the story is just so not put together. Like, the story is kind of all over the place because there's so many things happening. And you're the main character, but like, there's reasons why X became Y and Y became Z, and they don't really explain it as thoroughly as they could. So it's like one of my favorite games. Absolutely one of my favorite games. I just wish that they talked about it more, you know? What did I want out of here? Oh, this is what I wanted. Tainted Mythic Orb. Gone. I've not had one Tainted Mythic Orb keep anything yet. I mean, maybe that's the design. It's like 1 out of 20 or something. I don't know. Also, I have negative 37 chaos res when I'm not using my Adzeres. But when I'm using my Adzeres, I'm at about 0 chaos res. I meant to tell you that too. Usually my Adzeres is on all the time. Not always, but... Oh, shit. Brain went to another dimension here. I feel like I need to be capped for T-17s. That would make complete sense. The thing is, though, is that none of these enemies deal chaos damage unless you are in a specific area where chaos damage is rampant, and they are very, very nerfed in comparison to T-17s. No thank you. I'd say they leave it the way it is. And most of their chaos damage, you have to be standing still to die from it. And typically I'm never standing still, so... it's never gonna be an issue. This is a 27% Imperial Skeen with +1 level to cold skill gems. That's so weird. Listen, if they want to redo Heist next patch and make everything better, I'm all up for it. And make everything just a little harder to give you more stuff, I'm okay with that too. So. Because I use very I've always used, like, not normal builds for Heist, and I've had no problem running them. Like, I'm not doing an armor stacker with, like, you know, 60 or 80 million DPS. I'm not doing, you know what I mean? Like, nothing crazy to the point where, you know, there's only been one league where I really did a character that was basically like an obvious character for any content. So if they wanted to make this harder, I'd be fine with that. As long as they're gonna give me more loot to compensate. I'd be okay with that. Do I think they're gonna do that? Probably not. I don't think Heist is wildly popular, and I don't think they would actively make an entire league based on Heist changes. I think they would make Heist changes. I don't think they would make a whole league of Heist changes. I'd be very surprised. I don't think they're gonna force everybody to play Heist. Put it that way. Although I'd be fine with it. Then idols, then all the heist gear would be like 10, 15C each. Man, I'd be balling. You think I have money now? I'd have a mage blood at this point. If heist was required. About 50K, 50 million experience an hour, something like that. Maybe a little more. Remember when I said I'd get up? Let's do that now. I'll be right back. Be like 3 minutes. Oh! Stretch my legs. I'm back. So this is Seiken Densetsu 3. It's actually Seiken Amana 3, technically. Or Trials of Mana. Again, the Trials of Mana orchestrated music from the PC version is so good. It is a complete and utter disappointment that they did not put out the soundtrack for it. It's insane to me. Well, 2C. I will take 15 GCPs. Almost hit the Rose Thorn. I was close. Let's see. I mean, I did get an item with 30 div today. I mean, I'm really in good shape. I have absolutely no complaints about my drops today. I really honestly care more about the amount of experience I'm gaining. And as long as I could sustain, I mean, obviously I could buy a lot of blueprints for 30 div. But as long as I'm sustaining, it's really all I care about right now. You haven't gotten shit? Oh my god. Like, all this stuff has to go into my trade thing. I haven't even touched it. That's multiple divs worth of stuff. I meant to say, Drezel is also somebody who, like, supports me a lot. Super sweet lady who streams. But I always stream at the same time as her, so, like, I can never raid her. So. But I donate to her every once in a while. Give her a heads up that I'm alive. I have no idea how we met, though. Like, I don't know. It's really weird. Like, we friended each other. Yeah, we friended each other on Twitch. And then, like, chatted for 5 seconds. And then that was it. So it's... I don't know. It's really weird. We know each other from somewhere, but we don't know where. And we always joke about it. But no, she's good people. If she's streaming today, I'll host her. She's always playing gacha games. So she definitely doesn't play the games I play. So I have no idea how we like consequently met. We may have exchanged information at, like, I don't know, what's it called? Some sort of medieval thing that I do. But yeah, blueprints being 3C a piece is like criminal. Like, you make way more than 3C each on these. I'm so used to spending like 8 or 10C on blueprints. And I know I have time on Saturday, but I don't have as much time as you would think on Sunday. I want to go to the Super Bowl party and watch the people throw a ball at each other. Yeah, I don't drink beer though. So it's just mainly free food. I'm allergic to hops, and I'm not like that allergic to hops, but I'm allergic enough that I just avoid it. So what I usually do is I either drink mead, which is honey wine, because that usually, the mead that my buddy makes does not have hops in it, or he makes one specifically with no hops. The second option is usually I bring my own alcoholic beverage that is alcoholic but does not have hops in it. So yeah, like hard seltzer or like hard cider. I think Replica Nebulous is probably pretty expensive. If I were to guess, that's expensive. But we'll see. They made a dingy noise. Yeah, Angry Orchard's great. I'm glad it got popular enough that it's pretty much a normal mainstay of places. I don't like how much added sugar is in it, but like everything else is fine. Hey, we got out with the Nebulous. Fifth, 12% increased elemental damage per 1% missing, fire, cold, or lightning resistant, up to a maximum of 450%. And then increased implicit modifier magnitudes. $18C. Damn. Not that big of a deal in this league. Do they? And then I can drink any hard alcohol too. Like, I can get a rum and coke and stuff like that. That's fine. I'm also diabetic, so you're really not supposed to drink when you're diabetic either, because you're already putting stress on your liver. So me not really caring as much about drinking is also really good for me as far as the longevity of my health. So, until I'm not diabetic anymore. There's a 100% chance of me being able to reverse my my diabetes outlook. Trying to lose weight now and just do what I need to do, so. I just need to work out more. I might have my boss buy me one of those walking treadmills. Put my laptop on top of it and like work while I'm walking. Get my steps in every day. Okay, thank you. I'll take that. Oh. 15% already is pretty good. 96. Yeah, it's not good for you. Like, that's the whole thing, is that I'd rather be able to walk like an hour a day, if possible. But I drive an hour to work each day. An hour there, an hour back. So, like, you know. The song's popping off. Oh, it's from Star Fox 2. That's why. That's a replica Eternity Shroud. Probably better than a stack of Chaos Orbs, but if it's not, then I just lose some Chaos Orbs, so. Walk to work? Yeah, okay. Honestly, I could work out instead of stream, but I want to find different ways to move at work instead. 26 C's. A little bit more C. stream the workout? Yeah, I don't think anybody really cares about that, though. I think what it turns into is that I really need to work out on the weekends and then pick a weekday and work out then. Do a 3-day-a-week workout. At least to start with. That way I could do both. I could work out and then stream afterwards. Do like a morning workout. Oh, let me... Hold on. Let me, Trials of Mana PC OST. I can't believe it's still...
Switch to TurboTax.
Yeah, switch to TurboTax. Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. But switch to TurboTax today. Oh my god, are you gonna fucking give me a commercial every one of these? Sorry, I'm like messing with the music here. And the PC remake of Trials of Mana has a New Game Plus option. That's the other cool part. And like some other options to make it harder too. So if you're like, oh, this game is too easy, and take it to the next level. Like they just really put a lot of effort into it. And it's noticeable. That's why I played it a lot. And that was before all those patches. I played it a lot before they did all that stuff. And then they added that. Be copywritten by YouTube, and I'm gonna destroy my YouTube stream. It didn't brick yet, but it's coming. I guarantee it. No. One of the main reasons why I won't is because the people there are really poor human beings. It is quite literally like, it's not good. It's not good to have a reputation or even like mention kick right now. So no. There's not a lot of people that watch over there. It's just, yeah, it's not great. Yeah, no. No. I don't care how, like, if I were a multi-million-dollar streamer, I don't care how much money they were willing to give me to go over there, I would not go over there. I don't care how big you get, you don't bite the hand that feeds you, you know? That doesn't mean I have loyalty for fucking Amazon or anything, but it just means that, like, if it smells like shit, looks like shit, and acts like shit, it's probably shit. If the people over there are doing awful things to the point where, like, there's death on camera and, like, car accidents and abuse to other people, other human beings, like, if that's what they're getting away with, to do all of that on stream, there's probably no way I could trust that company to do what's right as a company. And gambling. That's the other problem. So, like, I have a very addictive personality. Like, it's one of the reasons why I play this is because I get a little bit of a bump in my head every time, like, something cool drops, right? But I'm not addicted to it. It doesn't, if I didn't get anything for the whole day and I just broke even on my blueprints, I'd be perfectly fine with that. You know? It's whatever. But, like, I can't, there's so much gambling right now being promoted to kids that I don't want to be on a platform that promotes gambling. I just can't. But it's a valid question. I hope I've given you a valid answer. Stream on Rumble. There we go. What other obscure streaming platforms can we find? Yeah, technically you could stream on OnlyFans. Technically. Even though it's, like, mostly porn on there. Not all. OnlyFans.com/thetedster, you know? Haven't made it yet. Although I feel like if I'm streaming there, people are going to think of that as being a little bit different than what it actually is. Would I have to stream with my shirt off? Real question. If it's on OnlyFans. Oh, only rogues. Oh, man, that's a good idea. I shouldn't have a bear picture. I should have OnlyFans, but it should say Only Rogues instead. And it's like PoE themed. That's a good idea. Boom, boom, boom. "95% gaming, 5% nudes." What about like 100% gaming, 0% nudes? What about that? Oh man. I couldn't be convinced to do nudes. I don't think there's any money on the planet. If I were talking serious, I don't think there's any money on the planet. There's a couple problems and reasons why. So, if you looked at me, which you can't right now, but if you saw me, I get a lot of attention because I have a very specific body type that makes me look like a bear. And my name is Theodore. Ted. So, like, there's a combination of things going on that really are akin to people thinking that I'm kind of like less heterosexual. And then on top of that, I like the colors pink and blue, and I wear them fairly often in the SCA. So I'm very used to getting hit on by both parties. But if they knew I had an OnlyFans, then it would be nuts. Be like a huge uproar of shit. I am 6'3", actually. Yep. 6'3", 270 pounds. Big dude for now. Really need to like lose some weight, but we're moving on that. Yeah, bald, bearded, like I'm telling you, I hit all those right angles for those guys. The event I went to in Maryland, there was a guy that was very handsy. And like, at first I thought every time he went past me, he was being handsy because there was no rope in the kitchen. No, he was being a little handsy because he was being a little handsy. Like on my side and stuff like that. And then he finally was like, "Hey, I just want to let you know, you're pretty hot." And I was like, "I appreciate it." But I've been asked before, like, "Are you straight or are you a little curvy?" And I'm like, "Bro, I'm sorry. I'm like the straightest heterosexual man. I just love cool shit that I love because, like, I just think those colors work." When I played Guild Wars 2, there was, when I did all the color scheme for my rogue, it was all blue and pink. Did some world firsts with that group. But I was like the rogue that was blue and pink. I don't mind the attention, but I have like 1 or 2 stalkers, so like I have to be cognizant. Like, I don't give out too much of my information, stuff like that. Like, you know, there's only so much I can hide. I've been on the internet for so long, but thankfully I haven't ran into any weird situations yet, so. I'll tell you, this has been a little bit of a sketchy one. But we're getting through it. Density is high, which is nice. Monsters damage is fire, attack speed, movement speed, cast speed. There's no totems. Hung like the Kentucky Derby? No. No. I have no complaints, but no porn star here. Not even close. So 22%. Oh shit. There we go. Made it. Can't believe annulments are so cheap. Okay. Five C. Okay. The downside for me is that if I did ever get a Mage Blood, I'd lose out on like so much experience, or so much dexterity rather. It's like an 18% dexterity belt. But, you know, it's a fucking Mage Blood. I don't have phasing anymore, but not that big of a deal. Nice. 25% experience is pretty nice so far. We still have some time left before I really want to cut it. Oh, there's a lot of shit. Sell this. It's T4 armor. Really bad. Don't think this is worth anything. No, not really. T3, no. T10 mana. Probably not going to cut it. Okay, this might be worth something. Strength and Dex, Strength and Intelligence. So Strength Stacker Jewel. Plus block attack damage while wielding a staff? No. What about damaging ailments? No. Just 2C. Okay, I'm gonna slam it if it's only 2C. I don't think it survived. Oh, it did survive. But it didn't get anything special, so it didn't really survive. Did you see the Amazon MMO is being canceled. Basically, they're done with it. A friend of mine convinced me to start playing that game. I think it's called New World. One of the biggest wastes of time in my life. I don't have Culling Strike on this build. I have so much dexterity. It's one of those skills that just requires a ton of dexterity. It's like one of the best songs on this, by the way. And the boss in this zone, and when you're playing the game, is like so good. That's the other thing. The bosses in Trials of Mana, the revised version, is like really good. They're challenging, but fair. And the speedrun, they're tough. I mean, it's because you're speedrunning. Oh, there's just no 22s at all, anywhere. Okay. It's cool that you can get idols here. They're really not as plentiful as, Alright, Magi. Have a good night. I'm probably going to bed in about 20-30 minutes, because I have to put all the items up before I go to bed. Probably have 1 or 2 more blueprints to go, and then we're going to put all the items up and let them sell overnight. I think that being at... I think this not being maximum is harming us, so... I'll stick with 145 for now. I'll stick with 145 for now. Memory threads that lead towards the incarnation of neglect. That's kind of a junk. It's kind of a junk. Oops. Ba, 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 ba. 27%. Xenos made it. I don't think the alternating scepter is even worth picking up. Oh boy. A lot of enemies. I think we got one more blueprint in us, and then we're going to start to put everything for sale. Because that's going to take us some time anyway. Maybe 2 more blueprints in this, we'll see. We will see. Players at -9 to maximum resistances. Always a fan of that. Sure, that'll be very helpful with all the extra fire damage that they deal on top of that. This is all garbage. Whoa. Don't touch the patches of fire. We're not immune to those. My mana is gone. This is 175C. What the fuck? Holy! I didn't even realize that. Transfer tuned spirit shields are 145C. God damn. Okay. Well, good fucking shit, man. Alright, let's finish this last blueprint. I'm okay with that. I think it's the one shield I never looked up. So... You cannot be maimed. Whoa! I want to stand in the muck. We had our flask on for that fight. Nasty. Okay. $49 decks, T1, T2 fracture, 6C. T3 base fracture, 3C. Okay. Still a trash jewel. No. Alright, time to start listing items. Holy. We got a lot of items today. They'll sell. $14C, so if we sell it at $10C, it'll go. How about that? Alright, so we can vendor these. Okay, let's get this going. Base item 175C, so 160. I'll probably sell immediately. Okay. C. 70 C's, 60 C. Oh, 2 C's, so it's just, this is just junk, actually. Pneumatic daggers are not worth anything. Got it. Crazy amount of shit we're selling, huh? Didn't I have this weapon someplace else? I did. Base item. Where did I put my prism weave? I don't think I sold it already. No, I didn't. 4C. I want to lower that. That sucks. I want to actually slam that. One divine. for buying my stuff. Oh boy, the base. 31 div. So 30 div. Isn't worth selling, isn't worth selling. Isn't worth selling. Horny Scarab. There we go. Goodbye. I just find that so hilarious. Like, just disappears. I'm not tricking anybody into buying this. I'm just going to get rid of it. This is probably a trash ring too. I don't know. 3? PC. So I put them all there. Make it easier for people to see. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Replica Bitter Dreams. All right, all our stuff is listed at the cheapest possible rate, and I think everything is fairly reasonably priced. And tomorrow we should have a lot of currency back. Crazy. This isn't even the peak. It's like 10:30, you know? We'll leave this in here until tomorrow. Alright, well, we'll take a look at what we sold tomorrow, and then we'll go from there. Bo, thanks for hanging out. Moggy, we had a bunch of people here today. Let me see if there's anybody streaming. Let's see. Nobody that I would potentially host. Drezel's not on, so. Well, we tried. Appreciate you. I'll talk to you. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.